That YouTube's actually working for the first time. I don't have to automatically fucking do that. Let me go somewhere real quick. Hold on. Realize I should probably. Because I did something doing stupid shit. Um. Hmm. Process this video. Gonna export this video. Export this. Export this. Export this. Export this. Export this. If I can export these videos to YouTube, that'll be phenomenal. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this one gets exported to YouTube. This one gets exported to YouTube. This one. This one. This one. And this one. Hopefully these exports failed. Because I reached my YouTube daily quota. Apparently I can only export so many videos per day. That's fine, though. Just while that's going in the background, we will be managing stream. Like normal. Actually, I forgot to... Prior to starting the stream, I forgot to actually upload my videos to YouTube, so I still have VODs. So I can actually keep hold of these videos while they're visual evidence that I was doing this shit. Hold on now, hold on now. This... I forgot. And from here, I need to... Excuse me, uno momento, por favor. Yeah, there we go. And now, actually play the video game. So, what I did yesterday, I finished my tube. Made it all pretty. Made it all gorgeous and color-coded. Oh, is the, is that bugged? Hold on. Oh, my hang glider is... It's bugged. Should not be doing that. Weird. Wonder why that is. From this point, we are currently... just working on getting a lot of aluminum, so that when I inevitably set up the... What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a lot of aluminum because I want to get Canthal coils, and then once I have the Canthal coils running, I'm going to go and make a new oil rig, I think. I'm gonna make an oil drilling rig. And then I'm gonna make a surface oil pump right over here. And over here, and here, these two. I'm gonna make oil drilling rigs to get the oil that's over here. Because default oil and heavy oil are good for getting light oil and heavy oil respectively. To get light fuel and heavy fuel respectively, which of course we're going to turn into diesel. And so for the propagation of doing that, continuously electrolyzing this shit. And we are just going to void the water, because we have plenty. I should probably just void this water, too. I don't know why I opted not to. I guess I wanted to save it, because you never know. Just having some water electrolyzing in the background is not ever really a bad idea. But what I need is a new new drilling. Is it that distillery? I needed an advanced pump. That's what I'm going for. But hold on, let me. Now that oil can be burned directly in a combustion generator on site pump perhaps, or refined for better fuels and crafting materials. Bring a generator or battery buffer with full batteries, obviously, with you to power. Thanks to the advancement of technology, the pump can auto output on top, stacking full pumps makes it work faster. In that case, oil has to be removed from the bottom of the stack using a pump cord covered conduit, taller spouts. It's better to use the short spouts if possible, since it doesn't really have a range to fully collect the larger ones. Save the taller spouts for MV or HV pumps. Mining pipes are needed for pumping some oil. Yeah. So I want a advanced pump. Best way to end the oceans. Oh, this is HV. Is there not an MV version of the pump? It's LV. Here's MV. Operation 2 seconds per bucket, no stuttering, maximum pumping area 41 by 41. Use screwdriver to manipulate pumping area. Use okay. So we're gonna make this. And we're gonna set it over here, I think. Yeah, that's hella bugged. What the fuck? Weird. Anyway, so this is, even though this is a smaller pump and I could probably just use, I want an MV1. Or is this small or is this big? It's like medium, I guess. So I'm gonna build a, let's see, is this on the chunk? Where is, oh, this is right off the chunk. That doesn't really matter for the single block machines though, so it should be fine. Emphasis on should. Doesn't mean it is. Just means that it should be. There's also this one over there. Is that one bigger? Is that one... Should I be fucking with that one over there? Let me check. Just right over. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why, for whatever reason, the model for the thing is... For the gliders wigging out. So this is a tall one. This is a tall surface pump. Should I just wait for HV to get this? Since it's so fucking huge, it's probably massive inside. I think I will. I think that makes the most sense. Wait for an HV pump to make sure we can get them. To get that one, we'll use an MV pump on the other one. Still running that iron, which I need plenty of, so it's fine. I do need some more steel, so I guess I'll take like 2 of these, I guess, because I have extra iron for other stuff. I also need to upgrade my arc furnace. Yeah. I need to do a lot of shit, actually. Okay, so I got one of these, so I only need... Oh. So I only need, 5 more. I have, what do I have in here? So, yeah, I have the energy. I could just set this over here. I don't need this in... This doesn't need to be sitting in my inventory. It's gonna be over here. Until I get the power to power it. This is plenty. But I think getting another one of these going. Do I have the oxygen for this, actually? I mean, I've been electrolyzing some water so I can have the oxygen, but I have enough for 1 and a little over a half. So, not particularly, no. And then I have the gears. Yes, I have the gears. I have 6 out of the 20 that I need? Is that 20? Is that right? Because I need 10, and then I need 10, right? I need 10 to make 5, and then I need another 10 because the electric pistons require them as well. So I need 20, so I need 14 more. So let me see how much I can make. I need 6 more now, then. I have copper cables. What am I? I'm missing, rods. Okay, so I need 12 rods, so I only need 6. Once we get the Canthal coils around our EBF, we'll be able to just make a shit ton of aluminum just off the rip without having to electrolyze anything. We just take raw aluminum dust into it. So I won't need to be doing this jazz, but for now we'll be doing this jazz. Yeah. I should 100% be electrolyzing stuff 24/7 though. I see no reason not to. I'll put my Canthal on here. Oh, I have a ton of alumna too. Yeah, I have tons of potential. Do I just... I'm actually thinking of just electrolyzing this, just getting raw aluminum and oxygen out of it, because I need the oxygen, right? I'm going to do that to at least one. What's the, wait, can I not do it? Is that an HV? It is HV, okay. Maybe I should read. Where did... There's one here. I am just going to break these. They do not need to be like this. These can be literally anything else. I guess I'll just electrolyze more water. While we go through what we need. What are these for? Oh, the machine holes. Yeah, we don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. Pick up these. I'm gonna need more than this, I just realized. Because I need them to make... Okay, so how many plates do I need? I need 8 times 5. I need 9 times 5, which is 45. Which I don't have enough in stock, but I will get enough. I think I'm just gonna turn all these into rods, and then I'm gonna turn, like, a stack into plates. Okay. I think that makes the most sense. Still getting a bunch of iron, so... I don't actually know if I need more than a stack of this stuff. This is what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking. I could be getting some more oil, actually. I have empty cells. I could, Did I have it like... No. I had it like this. Because I needed you to be... Because you need to be fluid auto-outputting. For heavy fuel, it's just 1. If I remember this properly. Go to my oil. I need some more heavy oil so I can make more diesel, because I have plenty of light right now. I mean, I need both, obviously, but... So I just take this in a distillery at... What? Yes. I might even make MB distilleries just so I can do more at once at the same time. I need to put hydrogen in here so that it actually can crack it. Over. I need to make 5 alloy panels. Didn't I make a bunch of you? Oh, no, I haven't yet. Okay. What was that? Insufficient energy. Are you out? You are. Okay. So... So 10. Where the hell do I have all these ruby plates? Oh yeah. Because I need to get an MV lathe too. For the sake of consistency. Need more Cantball oils. Am I gonna have, or not Cantball, Cooper nickel? I should have enough Cooper. I should have more than enough Cooper nickel. I can just use another set of 2 big oils. It is 3, right? In watermelon? No, it's 2. Would have been disastrous. You. I need 1, 2, 3. I need 10. So I need 10 ingots. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We turn these ingots into small gears, because instead of it being 3 ingots, it's now 1 through the advanced extruder. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that amazing? Why is it rotating? That's cool. I don't know why more of those don't rotate. That's kind of cute, even. I think that's kind of cute. Alright, anyway. So 10. Yep. So now all I'm missing are the machine halls and the processors, which we need to make. Do I not have enough for that? Oh, cool. Okay, how much do I have left? 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 5. That's 11. I need 11 more. What? Crazy amount of aluminum for this. Wait, this is, what Nick Kilgore? This is 4. Yeah. Almost for board. Almost out of wrought iron. Copper cable, yeah. I'm actually running out of copper cables, too. I know how to fix that. Okay. Fine. Fantastic. Now all I need to do is get 5 of these things, which is annoying. Uh, yep. We're getting chalcopyrite. Which we can electrolyze. Copper, iron, and sulfur. Even more of the byproducts. Either way. Nuh-uh, no I don't. Okay, worse, that's what the battery's for. That's what the point of the mask is. That's one. I don't need this anymore, actually. I'm gonna come over here and see what's up. Which oil you got on? Transfer going. I got plenty more alumna for you to work with, buddy. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your sweet little head. Pollution. But I don't have to deal with that shit anymore. More iron. Yeah, I have even more iron. I know, it's crazy. Iron for the hull. It feels so good having extra shit. Look at that. Even got a billion more hydrogen to deal with. Actually out of steel plates. That's crazy. That's another, so I need 6 more. these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Advanced combustion engines. Only 4 of them are gonna actually be hooked up to the thing, but oh yeah, I ended up with it over there. Damn, isn't it crazy how this takes 100 seconds at LP? I bet it takes, what, like 25? Is that how that works? Is it just having it again at HP? Actual respectable time frame for this shit? I'm gonna use another one of these to drop up this XP. Like right here, I guess? XP has its uses. Even if not immediately applicable, it has its uses. You can do it, I believe in you. Just like that. And we got plenty of wrought iron. And plenty of iron to work with, which apparently we needed shit tons of, so... What was I doing again? Oh yeah. Running through these like a motherfucker. Crazy part is that this isn't even going to fix the damn problem. It's just going to... Another crafting table somewhere. I don't, do I? I mean, I actually do. That's not what I want to do. So, I'm actually going to put this in my backpack. That gives me 2 more, and then I only need 2 more, and then then huzzah. And then this Cooper nickel, just by itself should be enough, because it's 1 Cooper ningle. It's only 1 Cooper nickel ingot per thing, and so that means I can just kind of more oxygen. No oxygen. You. these two. No, I only need one more. But what I'm gonna do now is... Are we done here? We're about to be. In 80 seconds, we're gonna be done here. And look at all this extra aluminum I got waiting for me. We're gonna take these, put those in there, melt the Kanthal in the blast furnace with some oxygen to spare me a little. Because do I just electrolyze more? I guess I do. Sure. God, I can't wait to completely fucking just ignore Steam. I hate Steam so fucking much. I hate working with it. It's just we don't need so much fucking nitrogen, especially coming up from this new batch is gonna give me more than enough as well. I have plenty, trust me. I am in no rush and can get a gorbillion more. So what's the modifier that allows me to behead stuff? Beheading is an ender pearl and an obsidian. Uh-huh. Odd. But then once we get the Kanthal, we can just hard roast this aluminum here, as well as actually get stainless steel going, which will be fun, I think. Possibly not do. I have more wood pulp than this. Don't I? Didn't I get a shit ton of wood pulp? Yeah. I have wood pulp, but I might have more somewhere. Never mind, I don't. Oh, never mind, I do. Turn all this wood pulp into... I mean, what you could do with this wood pulp, right, is you can get wood tar out of it, right? Yeah, you can get with kerogen and HV, you can turn wood pulp into oil. You get this by taking heated fulvic acid and putting it in a chemical reactor, which heated fulvic acid is just fulvic acid that's heated in a fluid heater. Fulvic acid is fermented biomass in a bacterial bath, which is HV stuff. Bunch of HV stuff. Oh, you know what? I even have a thing right here. I actually just straight up have a crafting menu right there. I should just use it. Don't even... Look at that. Dude, I'm like a freaking genius. Now I could finally get rid of all those fucking, all these LV combustion engines, right? Put all this diesel somewhere else that isn't just... I don't know. Does this still avoid the items in here? Shouldn't. And then everything's just already in here, so... You got these 4x tin cables, but I want the... Where's my 4x copper cable? Where did I end up putting that? Go in here. Did I leave you in here? 4x copper cable? Or 4x annealed copper cable, excuse me. Where did I end up putting that son of a bitch? Seriously, where'd I put it? Did I chuck it in one of here? Chuck it in here? No? I have a 4x copper wire somewhere. But I can't tell you where it is because I don't fucking know where it is. Get away. Can I turn this into a 4x? Or no, I have to unpack it and do that. That's cringe. Oh, here you are. You're just not wrapped in... Okay. 4x... No, this is 4x copper. I want 4x annealed copper, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it matters. I'm gonna do it anyway. But I want to. Again, I'm not entirely sure why it's just not showing. Because I thought I already made one. But apparently I did not. Look at that, only -1. I'm pretty sure that's what this other one is too. It makes sense for me. Yeah, this one is annealed copper too. Okay. You're coming with me. The energy hatch. Do you need repairs? Nope, okay. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, and the wire. I have one, which will face this way. One here, which will face this way. And then up, up. Diesel. And this one is already good, actually. I just need to set it face down in here. And I'm gonna also just go ahead and fill this up. And just like that, I should be able to heat the Canthal now. And I also have these two advanced combustion generators for more line stuff, and these basic combustion generators for line stuff as well. Set these over here, and we're going to set these Because now I can actually, I believe I have enough power generation. I probably already had enough power generation to do automation stuff, but now I really do. So we can be happy about that stuff. At the very least, we can get off of Steam. At the very least, we can dismantle these things, put them over here, probably just completely take these coal boilers and do something else with them. And then everything's gonna be just dandy. Everything will be sunshine and rainbows, methinks. So, can't fall. Hold, let me, these out. Let's actually also put a chest over here. Like, let me do it. Do I need to make another diamond chest? I'd like to make another diamond chest, I think. It's 4 diamond plates in a chest and an envy assembler. Yeah. This here. Also got this wrought iron that we can turn into steel. We need. Just gonna. Iska Mooska Mickey Mouse our way over here. Get a diamond chest, and with that diamond chest, we will have all that we need for storage for out products, which we're also gonna move over here since there's no reason for it to be over there. Just make sure it's connected. Okay, so for Canthal, in a blast furnace, it doesn't require oxygen, but we're going to use oxygen because we want to preserve some energy here, and I have plenty. So, oh, I should probably also up. No, I'm gonna wait for. Maybe I would just wait for HP for upgrading the input hatch. And it's just 11. Okay. And this should work. Ah. That's not good. What? You're connected, right? That's connected. Oh, you don't have lol? Oh, well. I didn't have any fuel in it. That's my bad. And then these hot Canthal ingots, right? We, take the hot Canthal ingot and in a chemical bath with some icy 2 coolant, the Canthal ingots. So, where did I put that chemical bath? Because I have one. Here. Okay. IC2 coolant. Just put it in here. A low-tech method to cool down the hot coolant is to use vent covers. Just place the cover on any GregTech block which contain IC2 coolant and place water in front of it. The easiest might just be a tank or a pipe or a vacuum freezer. So you put a vent on one of these with some water in front of it, I guess. It shouldn't be too difficult to think and make. Glad we're getting this canthal ready. And then we turned the canthal in ingots, and then we turned the canthal into wire with, let me, you need 16 of these. Two times canthal wire. That's 8 times 16. I have the... I don't think I have the insulator foil for this. I need to turn these into sheets. It's just this in a one. Yeah. Make the mica-based sheet with some silicon dioxide dust. One of these. Go ahead and do that. Okay, so we'll have plenty of mica insulator foil. That's not going to be a problem. The problem might be the actual canthal, because I think because it's 8 for 1, and so that means I need significantly more canthal than this then. In 64, I might need 2. So what's 8 times 16? 8 times 5 is 40. So he's 48. So we got 48 plus 80. That's 128. So we literally need exactly 2 stacks. So I need more canthal. Means I need chrome, aluminum, and we did 21, we'll do 22 this time. And it was aluminum, right? I'm gonna need some more chrome, actually, is what I'm gonna need, but I have the ability to make more chrome. It's not entirely a problem. At at A1. Yeah, I just need more heavy fuel. Well, plenty of diesel. Diesel, as it were. plenty of insulator foil. Okay, and I can go make chrome because I just need, if I centrifuge this, I have a chance of just getting chrome out of it, but guaranteed getting chrome out of it is just electrolyzing ruby dust. So, like this. We'll centrifuge it. Centrifuge it out so that we can, potentially get some chrome without needing to electrolyze. We don't need much, is the thing. We only need a little bit of chrome. A little bit of extra chrome here. I need to find a place to put all this fucking nitrogen, because I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Simply have no use for it. Going through, getting Canthol. Doing God's work here. Yeah, literally plenty of this shit. Too much of this shit, arguably, but I mean, this is useful. This stays useful for literally like even the next tier of Nechrome requires Mika Insulator. So, and TPV, which is even next. So it's like it stays relevant for basically ever. Weird how that works. And I can't wait to get that C18. Is it? How do you pronounce that? Is it? So. Use diesel and petrotropopatapupatipa, which is ethanol and nitric acid. Water or nitrogen dioxide, which nitrogen dioxide is just nitric oxide and oxygen. Nitric oxide is just ammonia. nitrogen dioxide, which you can get from nitric oxide, or... Okay, you need nitric oxide. Okay, well, how do you get... How do I get nitric oxide? I wonder. Oh, you can get it from nitrogen dioxide, idiot. Yeah, okay, whatever. Ammonia, I guess. How do I get ammonia? Nitrogen and hydrogen. It's too easy. Nitrogen and hydrogen. Are you really? Alright. Sure, man. Who the boss? I need more diesel. I didn't realize how much diesel I'm gonna need. Very expensive. Or very power consuming, so this oxygen was definitely worth getting. I didn't realize how important that was gonna be. Yet to be processed, or my finished products. So I got... There's a bunch of steel now. Literally every single stream I'm getting these, and I thought I banned most of the phrases, but I guess I didn't. 32 water equals 32 oxygen, but 24 nitrogen, which... Yeah. Plenty of. I have nitrogen... Or, hydrogen. Excuse me. Not nitrogen. This is all hydrogen. I do need nitrogen, though. Getting nitrogen is actually a bit of a... zoodle here. Get out of liquid air, but that's... That's ultra low voltage, actually, but... Getting liquid air itself is... requires vacuum freezing... or canning liquid... Just taking air in a freezer... vacuum freezer, so it's HV. HV required, as it were, but there's other ways of getting nitrogen. I have a compressed air. Yeah, you just centrifuge compressed air to get it. And then by combining a nitrogen and a hydrogen cell, or an oxygen cell, you can get nitrous oxide. You don't want nitrous oxide. That's not what we're going for. We're looking for ammonia, which is hydrogen. Well, that's HV2. Wait, how do I... Wait, what was I even doing it for? I don't even remember what I was speculating that for. So the thing about this placement, and the reason why it's kind of not like, is I'm gonna have to set up a wall share, and it's basically if I want like optimal, schmoptimal stuff. Right? What does wall sharing even look like? I don't even know. Is the thing. I don't even know what wall share this thing would look like. Ugh. Well, that's more Canthol. Well, while we wait a billion years for this to get done. I'd put more oxygen there. Spooky stuff. Okay. Wall sharing EDF. It'll have to come to the left here. So I'm gonna have to do some restructuring of this, which should be fine, honestly. Can you wall share with different coil blocks? Because if I could just wall share with Coop, just have the second wall share be Cooper Nickel, I think that's really what I'd do. Or I don't know, maybe I just take these Cooper Nickel blocks and just make a straight up another EBF, just Cooper Nickel. Have one Canthol, one Cooper Nickel. Seems like it makes the most amount of sense. Makes the most amount of sense to me, methinks. I have so many to-be processed things. And I don't know why I put these wafers here, but they are. They're here. Because I could at least be completing the quest with this. Take these hot Canthol. See, are these burning me or not? They weren't for a second there. Takes 60 seconds per. Jesus Christ. Takes 45 seconds to make one, and it takes 60 seconds to cool it off. Ish. What's the guy to do, huh? Eh. Okay, I think now is the time to... No, because I don't... I mean... I suppose we're done with it then. I got 2 extra chrome. That means I can make 6 more. Which, I mean, is probably all I need. I already have a little bit more than I need, I'm pretty sure, so 2 is likely more than enough. If this is unlikely, doesn't mean that it is. Go ahead and put this in here because it Ruby has a use. Ruby has uses for this stuff. It has uses. It has uses. You know. It has uses for things and stuff and stuff and things. And then look at that, baby. Can't all. Then I got all these extra things. I'm gonna need some more oil, actually, is what I need. Let's go back to my oil. The distillery, can I? You can't do it from. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could pump liquids into it from something else, but it's kind of a lot to ask. Don't you think? You need to start making light fuel as well, so that I can actually. Well, I need to make. I need to automate this stuff. Again, automation needs to happen today at some point. It's my ultimate goal for today is to get automation, get some automation going. Oh, there's chalcopyrite. Oh no, take your sweet time. Let me stop you. Still violently worried about stuff. Still just worried. I could probably go mining for some stuff. I don't need any iron. I don't need any copper. I don't need any tin. Right? Yeah. So what do I need now? I need oil. So I need steel. I made the cages, so let's work towards that drill. Fluid drilling rig. So 4 cobalt gears, 4 electric pumps, 4 electric motors, 4 steel frame boxes, and an MV hull, and an MV assembly with 4 MV circuits. With some molten soldering alloy, we'll make a fluid drilling rig. What about these? Need a lot of machine hulls. You can take a pipe, put it through a tiny pipe. Get that, huh? Okay. So I need an NV energy hatch. An NV output hatch. Some solid steel casing. So how many more steel frame boxes do I need? I need 4, 8. And these things take 8 for 2. So that means I need 8 times 4. Which means I need 32. Means I need 16. Surely this isn't going to take too much, right? That's what the batteries are for. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be fast enough. We'll be fine. Eto, baby! I can't wait till we get a vacuum freezer. Oh, hey. Hey, ho. Well, let's go. Hey. Hey. I'm surprised we're not, like, dying from, pollution, but maybe pollution is like a force multiplier? You know? I don't actually know. I don't know. Owie? Definitely gonna need to make some more IC2 coolant, which is just water and lapis in a mixer. So, that's fine, I suppose. Or distilled water and lapis in a mixer. Yeah, it makes that a lot faster. We'll do that. Okay. Thank you. Oh no, a little fast there, Chief. Okay. Only needed 4 for you, and then yeah. I'm gonna put this here. I don't need to be in my inventory right now. Okay, then steel machine casing. I need 8 of these, so I need 6 times 8 is 48. No, it's not 48, it's actually it is 48. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? It's 48, it's 48. So I need 48 steel plates. Need to take 48 steel plates. Put them in this. Just take these. So much insulator foil. You'd think it's going out of style. Sorry. This already can go in. Oh, hey. Yeah. I got a quest for that. Look at that. More steel. Let's see here. I can make about 5 more LV loot bags. I can make 1 more Steam Age loot bag. And then with all these loot bags, I can move them up to MV. And then, hold on. Do I need to move these to MV? Okay, MV assembler. To make those HV, I need an HV assembler. Yeah. And we're gonna probably open them a lot around HV is probably when we're gonna be doing a big opening. Huh. Am I actually saving these for Ivy? Hold on. What's in Ivy here? Jesus Christ. Get an ender pouch. Get an ender chest. Water. Platinum. Ooh. Styrene butadiene rubber bar. Ah. Data orb. Some RAM. Medium scenarium battery. 1 to 4 of these. Huh? They're quite too bad. Damn, I'm not sure. I wanted to. I just wanted to. I wanted to open them all in HV, because HV seems like a pretty arduous journey, you know. So I was not. I'm not entirely sure when would be the greatest opportunity to do all that. You know. Damascus steel. I could reasonably make some Damascus steel. I don't. Uh, I can get a brew mix. Oh no, it's Eevee. Eevee to get to that. Oh, okay, so yeah. Huh. Eevee to get Damascus steel. That's crazy. To Mickey. Cross. I also need to make the super tank. I make protein. Moderately hydrocracked naphtha makes propane. Is there any? What is this? This is lightly hydrocracked propene. Makes propane. Lightly steam cracked butane. Lightly hydrocracked heavy fuel. That's a terrible. I think we just do moderately hydrocracked naphtha for propane. That seems that seems like what you do. And butane we get from lightly hydrocracked naphtha. We'll do that as well. That seems good. Is it looking good? So just naphtha, and then lightly hydrocrack it. Naphtha. What the hell is naphtha? Nap. The bees. Yeah, I'm still not getting any, like anything. God, this place is really fucking cool. I'm really proud of myself. Ooh, I could get some ceiling lights, I think. Some chandelier. Some chandelier action, maybe. Some Jane Fondelier. Anyway. Yep, I need plenty of Canthol. Plenty, 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 plenty. Might save it, maybe, to get Ender chests, because Ender chests are kind of fucking, like, a ludicrously expensive, if I remember correctly. Like, stupid levels of expensive. I don't know. I really don't know. So it looks like I'm gonna be needing to make some naphtha as well. Once this done making all the heavy oil that I need, we will be getting some more light. Oh, big stretch. Is there a funny way to get, like, a funny amount of steel outside of what I'm doing now? I mean, probably not, but... Steel. Caveat. Just regular steel, please. Just regular steel in the blast furnace. Is there any cantball recipes? There are. It's just raw iron and coal. I could just do raw iron and coal or carbon dust. Which I need to make some fucking carbon dust is actually what I need to do. Did I just turn graphite into carbon? Yeah, you can just turn graphite into carbon in an MV electrolyzer. I guess the good thing that we can do, right, is maybe I just leave this like this, and instead, I connect the other thing. I connect this to another steam multi-block, like a steam multi-block centrifuge or something. Speaking of which... to create a spinning force field to separate. Yeah, just make a hilarious amount of bronze. And bricks. I'm sure I can do that. I'm certain I can do that even, but... Very bronze heavy. Very, very bronze, very heavy, very bronze. Right. Is there a way for me to mass produce this stuff in a way that's, like, not this? Just copper and tin here. Nope. Just copper and tin. A little late to be making that kind of centrifuge, but at the same time, who cares? I sure don't. Another oxygen cell. More oxygen for the hull. What did I say I should be electrolyzing? Graphite dust. Yeah. Do I have? Bunch of random graphite dust in here. This just electrolyzes it all in a carbon. I should probably mix some things, shan't I? Shouldn't I? Making a Mega Blast Furnace? In HV, you say? 256 parallels, you say? uh... The Mega EBF! Oh! Oh, look at this son of a bitch. Look at that! Look at this shit! I'm gonna build this. I'm actually gonna... That's kind of my goal. My goal is to actually experiment with literally everything in the pack. And do basically literally everything in the pack. Everything that I can. All that I can muster. It does mean I probably should start working on, like, these and shit. This here's the factory line. God, I love this. I love what I did with this so much. I almost want to record this and send it to my Lafroins. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's all good. We'll once we get to yeah, because HV seems like we'll be there for fucking ever. That's why I wanted to open my packs in HV. But then again, seems like IV might be better. I don't know. I don't know. I got all this shit that I gotta worry about, too. Barely even touched this. Should I also just go ahead and make, like, the kitchen stuff, maybe? And, like, I should make a kitchen. Like, I feel like I should just make, like, a big old kitchen. I feel like that would be nice. I don't know where I'm gonna make it, but I should make it somewhere. But I should absolutely be able to make this, or at least the no more. Wait, why would I can I just complete the? Shouldn't I just complete the? Oh no, because you need to have, yeah, good. So that's if you lost it. So maybe, I mean, I could definitely make. I have a lot of these gardens, but I need these water gardens. That's what I need. I have every other garden. I need to make 20 of these. I already have 20 beef Wellingtons. That's not a problem, but thinking the rest of these shouldn't be too. Rainbow curry is going to be a pain in the ass. Or it might not be. Just getting 20 of all these probably isn't that bad. The grass is likely the most difficult thing to pick up. Or maybe not. What's floral fertilizer? Canvas fertilizer. I can make this. Because I already have a bunch of this stuff. Okay, maybe I can make it. And I can get this out of a loot bag, which is funny. could easily make a bunch of hearty breakfasts and delighted meals and basically everything else. And I already have beef Wellington, so the silken tofu, which is just firm tofu. I could centrifuge tofu, wet tofu. We just get wet tofu, which is just, you just put water in with soybeans. Which I can get some. It's taking an obnoxious amount of fuel to do all that stuff. One stack left, ladies and gentlemen. Surely we can do it. One full stack left. Surely. No. I suppose I could already be turning these into proper wires that I need for the What do I even have pollution over here for? Like this, you see this? What do I even have pollution from? I couldn't even tell you. Genuinely can't tell you. We'll fill this up with oil. Alright. Everything's going here. Just dandy. Might fill 2 of these up with oil. Oil. And then we'll put the long-range fluid pipes. God, I need more fucking steel! Ah! I don't have enough. I just don't have enough. I don't have enough, I don't have enough, I don't have enough. Okay. Also, again, I really have no idea what's causing the pollution. Again, maybe it's just literally, it's just pollution is a force multiplier, not really like a... So I need soybeans, is what I need. What did I put? Parsnip, beets, potatoes, sesame seed, mustard, artichoke, scallion, Brussels sprout, celery, winter, strawberry, raspberry, peas. Is it? Okay. It will be more soy. I need more soylent. Pick these up. Yeah. These gardens in my inventory. The shrubbery. Really? Okay. This can honestly go back to being just a food chest now, I think. Yeah. Whereas these can be my tools, and this stuff. My tools and whatnot. Especially because I can just access it like that. It's basically just the second inventory, which is huge. Just massive cock energy. We need to save up on these gardens. Get a shit ton of soy. Probably make a bigger farm too if I had to. Put my mind to it. Yeah, this is why we're electrolyzing the graphite to get carbon, so that I can make shit tons of steel with the canthal. Everything's going, buddy. And then I need 2 times canthal wires for the thing. Yep. 8 per, huh? We just get 2 times out of a wire mill. Just putting it at 2. Here you go. Oh. I will be right back. Yeah. MV fluid extractor. Damn it! I don't have one, do I? Is that literally the only way I can get it? Yeah. Yeah, alright. It's not too complicated to make. Do I have any bronze screws left? Or... I do, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You see, we're going to be taking this carbon, and we're going to be mining it with iron and wrought iron for a lot of steel, hopefully. And then hopefully we get one more out of this. And I'll move on to the greener pastures, but you never know with these sort of things. $43 remaining, folks. 43. Can I get a 43 in chat? 43. So I need a fluid extractor, an advanced fluid extractor. I don't know why this isn't placed as a need, because it is. This is a need. Look at that. And then it's steel pipe and a aluminum screw. So we'll take 3 aluminum, not screw, but gear, aluminum gear. Normal pipe. Small gear. Hey, push comes to shove, I just use the lithium battery. That's what they're for, but probably doesn't come to that. Look at all this iron. all this iron that's going to be turned into steel. What's my yet to be processed? Like, this biotite is actually, isn't it really? Yeah, because we get, yeah, we get quite a bit. We get quite a bit of shit out of this. It was 11. Huh? Some rod making. Can't believe how fast we went through this easel. Am I out? I'm out. Okay. Let's go make some more. I didn't realize I was out like that. Oh, there, we got some more. So, hopefully, we won't run out. Are we getting polluted here, boys? Does not look like it. Yeah, it seems like it's conjunction. Like, it's just a matter of having a bunch of them together than it is. Anything in particular? Oh, I'm low in wrought iron. Use back into things for me, please. Thank you. Got money. I could use some more wood pulp, though. Surely there's more ways than one to make these, right? No. I have to have wood planks. One thing of refined glue, 64 wood pulp. I should just do that. Why didn't I do that? I didn't know that was a thing. I don't have any... I mean, wood pulp is just... I could basically just macerate anything into it, yeah. So then, let me just... I'm not even gonna use oak for this, I'm gonna use... No, I'm gonna use oak for this because this is generic. Give me a wood pulp. Freak. I said I was gonna move on. I need this to go for just a little bit longer, I think. Just have 3 running. We won't have 5. We'll have 3 running, and then we'll replace this. Gentrifusion. Take all of the iron dust that I have, which is this right here. Just all of this is just my iron dust. And I'm gonna do some major terraforming to get some shit done. We're just gonna run those for a little bit. They'll be able to supply it plenty. And I just take 64 wood pulp, right? And I put it with a single thing of refined glue, which unfortunately is gonna... Well, maybe I can... Refined glue. Maybe I can get like 9 out of it, maybe. Or 8. Probably be more like 8, yeah. More like it. Thanks. And we'll just replace it with this gas turbine, because I got methane. I don't know what to do with it. Fluorine. I make hydrofluoric acid, which makes silicon tetrafluoride with silicon dioxide. Which silicon tetrafluoride is used with aluminum to make silicon. Ah. Would you look at that? Okay. Where is my wrench? Yeah. Get 8 sulfur. Oh, I could do another. I can get another 8, which is nice. It's got plenty of hydrogen, hydrogen sulfide. Can I just directly take this to make sulfur dioxide out of it, actually? Which is useful. Yeah, the best would be turning it into diluted sulfur. Make Miranda out of it. A tiny botania planet. Teensy weensy, eeny weeny. Yellow polka dot bikini that she wore for the first time today. Anyway, 2 glass, 2 empty circles. These can be thingy. We need nuts here. Okay, now we need 2 circuit things, yeah? Cool. So that means we need to make 4 of these. Yikes. Single thing of refined glue. And this in an assembler with refined glue. Oh, that's cool. But we're looking to make these. So 2. I could be macerating something too. Really care about the pirates. You're gonna have to get through all this stuff anyway. As annoying as it is. Get through get through the graphite, I guess. Oh, dear Lord. Okay. We're doing 12 to 12. Let's see. Yep, take your sweet ass time, baby. I don't care. Yeah. Okay. I need more copper. Not nailed copper. Copper. Okay, we'll be turning this chalcopyrite into copper then. Take this. Take this. Ah, the whirring of machines. Sounds of progress. You take a concerning amount of diesel. I want you to know that. Almost done, ladies and gents, or at least with the making of the hot bars. But, oh my god. Still got plenty to go in terms of this shit. Which is, annoying, to say the least. Thank you. Just an obtuse number of these things. And then with this fluid extractor, we'll be able to start actually making these candles. Hallelujah. Jesus. God. Christ. Oh dear, I'm low on the technicians, okay. Can I boot these down? I can, actually. That's actually really convenient. So I can just make 600 of these right now. Oh. I don't see why I just don't do that, then. Oh, either way, this is just what I need now. Because I'm gonna need that. You know. Hey. Old and strong. In an MV assembler, take 2 aluminum plates, 2 iron bars, and an electric motor. Surely I can just make one of those. Don't have like. Thank you. Huzzah! Fucking fluid extractor. Final. I can start actually making these things. Only 16 left. And it looks like we'll have plenty of diesel. We'll have some diesel to spare. Maybe not plenty of diesel to spare. We will have diesel to spare. Pulling these things off is a pain in the ass. Personally, I want to connect this to an individual one, but so this is 8 divided by 8. So I get 8. And then, okay, so I'm halfway there. Don't wait up or nothing. Yeah, and a vacuum freezer. The mega vacuum freezer. Molten space tech. Supercritical steam. The hell can you do with supercritical speed? Literally nothing. Literally nothing. Isn't that awesome? See, now I have all these extra things available to me because I've done. I don't put myself at which end. I should be electrolyzing some water. Get to it, buddy. Ugh. Well, this iron dust that we're gonna turn into steel soon. 11! Count it down, we're at 11. Only a million more years. What the fuck else was I doing? Oh yeah. I was making one of these. Give me that. So I only need 2 bars and 2 these things. So 2. I'll just, yeah. 3 iron bars out of 3. Iron rods. 3 iron rods. Isn't this amazing? Aren't you having a great time? Oh! Honey. Cupernickel. Also referred to as... Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Alright, what do I put this at as 3? Nice, I am doing graphite. Yeah, would you look at that? I can't fucking breathe. Infinity wood planks, because I didn't realize there was a shy smith at a making them. I didn't realize we had an actual way of doing this that wasn't just eating your own ass. Well, I got this advanced fluid extractor now. I'm not sure what else I'm going to use it for. I mean, there's some, I guess, seed oil and fish oil, which is useful for biodiesel stuff. So, ethanol. Nitrogen and oxygen and carbon and all that. Really? Oh, I can make a shit ton of methanol, actually. And then with the methanol, I can mix it with seed oil. Make biodiesel. Can I do it without the tiny pile of, or do I need the tiny pile of sodium hydroxide? I would prefer not the sodium hydroxide. But I mean, I do. Just sodium gallium hydroxide. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. No. we're, we're gonna do that. Um. So I just put. I just put. Yeah. Literally just put seed in there. Get seed oil. Okay. Dude, I love not being able to breathe. Look at that. That's a healthy amount, I think. Um. Yeah, 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 yeah. Everything's still working? Yep. Okay. So what I do is I put a water tank. Is that right? I put a tank here, and that's only 16. I see. Do do I need it feeding water? Like how's this work? Let me. Okay. A low-tech method to cool down the hot coolant is to use vent covers. Just place the cover on any GregTech block which contains IC2 coolant water in front. The easiest might just be a tank or pipe. Hold on. So if I say no, no, hold on. I'll put you on top. No. Maybe it's just like I have to put it here, and then it'll. Which like, yeah, I can do that. That'll take nothing. That'll take nothing to do. Here. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, they're done. I think. Not this. This. I mean, I can make a tick accelerator. I can make a world accelerator if I wanted to, I suppose. Many mods don't have methods of speeding up their slow machines. For this, you need a GregTech World Accelerator. It guzzles amps, though, so your power infrastructure better be ready for it. The tooltip will list the performance boost provided for block-based acceleration. Tile entities like will only accelerate the blocks directly touching the and will need to be reconfigured with a screwdriver. This uses twice the power, though. This does not work for GregTech machines. Oh, this one doesn't work for GregTech machines. Yay! Ugh. Annoying. Love gambling. My gambling addiction is what's keeping me in these tiers. Only 49 more to go. Which, yeah, I made more than I needed to, but... You know, I wasn't entirely sure. We're done. Holy shit, we're fucking done, boys. Yeah! Alright. Don't need to heat up anymore, Cantwell. We just need to cool it down now. What can I do in the meantime? I guess. I could mix up some of this, yeah. Oh, I need chrome. Is there a good way to get... Weird. Is there actually, like, a good way for me to get chrome that isn't just... Chrome? Isn't a ruby, preferably? 'Cause I need more chrome. I'm out of chrome. It's not looking like it. Redstone froth. Uh-huh. What? Yeah, I'm kind of out of chrome. I guess we'll be electrolyzing the ruby then, which is sad, because I don't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Oh, distillery. Just in here. What else can I be doing? So I just put this in an EVF then, right? Yeah. I can actually do that with... I can actually do this right now. You don't even need... I should do this with Cantol. Because that's a lot of energy. That's a big energy requirement. Stainless steel. Process ruby ore better than what? What Jesus. So one centrifuge thing of ruby juice can give me chrome. Has a 50% chance of giving me chrome. And hydrochloric acid, but that seems... Why would I gamble with that? That's so weird. How is this really any better? can make benzene out of a distillery. That'd be cool. No, we wouldn't want to do that. I think. Yeah, we'd rather do it out of wood tar, which is just wood in a pyro. Or food extracted charcoal. But yeah, we'd rather just do pyro, get wood tar. I still haven't made a pyros oven, which I probably should, to be honest. I mean, I absolutely should. That's not a real question. Farted. Some extra ruby dust. Hmm. And we're just gonna call it good after this and start getting that ruby going. I'll see. That's actually what I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna go get some gold. We are just gonna go pick up some gold. Can you make gold out of vanadium manganate? Or is it just... Yeah, because with vanadium you can make a bunch of stuff, but um, usually mixing like a vanadium steel and whatnot. But apparently you can get gold out of it through methods. You're just coming out. Oh, that's good to know, at least. But my butt's itching. Preferably, I would like, you know, more than just one, but if one's all you're gonna give me, that's all you're gonna give me. At least, though, at least give me that one stack, right? At the very least, do me that favor. The thing about gold is that it's surprisingly rare. I mean, that's probably just indicative of how it is in real life, but I couldn't tell you. Really tell you, at least. Not too familiar with yet to be processed. Thank you. You get some more oil. What I mean, it's not a lot of chrome. But, I mean, it'll be enough to at least get me, you know, this amount of stainless steel to complete the quest at the very least. So 6 iron, 48 iron. And 8 manganese, right? 8 nickel, and 8 chrome. And 8. Need more manganese too. Spessartine. Had to be done on a 2. Now I've made it far. Nickel and iron. But we're very close, at the very least. Look at all these wood planks. We can make wooden shit. So much wood shit. Wood. My wood is stronger than your wood, John. I got some Invar. What am I gonna do with Invar? Actually, there's some things I can do with Invar. Now that I think about it, I should also get an MV arc furnace. Yeah, that's one of the things that I want to get. An MV arc furnace. I suppose I could go pick up some seed, get some seed oil. See, I need to make, like, much bigger things, is what I'm saying, than this. I just don't think it's enough. And I don't think the game thinks it's enough, so... You know. Yeah, that's not gonna take a billion, cajillion, gorillion years or nothing. No, it won't. Yeah, I want to upgrade to Canthal just for the the energy reduction, just to get more parallels. Or no, it's overclock, not parallels. I want to get perfect overclocks on the steel recipes because I could actually do them, right? Or does this actually require the no, these actually require Canthal. Oh, these actually require EV. Oh. So I have to do wrought iron, unfortunately. Plasma arc. Well, I mean, I guess, whatever. I mean, wrought iron. Iron dust, please. Iron dust in a blast furnace with... I guess I need to turn all this stuff into... This requires EV? I thought I was about to get off, but no, I need oxygen. I need oxygen, and I need to turn these into... I need more oxygen. Yeah, I I don't have anywhere near enough. What's a good way to get a shit ton of oxygen? No, not what I asked. An electrolyzer. Well, I could. I guess Pika. Pika, an electrolyzer, provides oxygen cells. Maybe a little more than I'd like to use, but at the same time, do the Grossler. I need a lot more oxygen. Or F. Where am I going? Wait. Guess I gotta put them in the bag. Actually got plenty in here. And it's just mixing it in the water. It's 1-to-1, so I need 2 stacks, which is a pretty big ask, I think, but oh, I could just do that? Oh, I didn't realize. Okay. I realize that's how that works. It's nice. Am I prepared for HV? Fuck no. I need so much oxygen. Though at least in the blast furnace, we'll be paralleling or overclocking it at the very least. A good amount, I think. So. So much of the shit. Chumburger. Gombaga. Dude, I love chump burgers. They're so fucking bad. Stainless steel taking too long? Time for a second EBF. It's faster in 3 weeks. Better coils, higher tier energy hatches, or adding more furnaces. Add a second EBF. I mean, yeah, preferably I get 2 canthol. I just get 2 canthols, right? But reduce steam efficiently. Yeah, but it's not about steam this MV can power an LV almost entirely by itself, which is pretty good, actually. Solar grade ingots. Turn your solar grade dust into solar grade ingots. You need to use EBF with canthal coils and cool the resultant hot ingots in a chemical bath. Yay. Am I prepared for HV? No. I still need to get a shit ton of ender pearls and stuff, man. So far from being decent. That was Grossular. This is Spec routine, but we're going to use that for other Yo, there's magnetite. There's this kyanite, actually, which it for some reason doesn't... Oh, well, it's because it makes... Well, can I just put this in an electrolyzer? I can't. Damn, that sucks. Hey. Piss. Its own thing. This is sodium. This is not even gonna give me anything. This gives me chlorine and sodium. I mean, chlorine's good, but the everything else I could live without. Calcite. Can I put this in a electrolyzer for oxygen? I can. I didn't realize you could do it like that. I thought you had to go through the process of taking it off. I could just do that. And that's so much simpler. Etch ever closer. Huh? It's amazing trophies here. Anyway. I didn't realize you could see those in NIE, but I guess, yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't. Think about it. Thank you. Unfortunately, you're going to be doing this a couple times, because we need, apparently, just metric fuck tons of wrought iron, which luckily we have a few already, but... need one more. Yeah, maybe. Wow, I actually... Huh. Yeah, that makes a lot of oxygen, huh? Sure. Look at that. Just needed to be a little less frugal than I thought. You even get calcium and carbon out of it, so... It gives it something to do, okay? Scares me every time it happens. We'll just do this, and then we'll be done, I think. I don't want to do too much. I think there's a healthy limit. Not enough, right? Bring me to 54, so I need 10 more? Okay, yeah, I'm still over by 5. Look at that. Oh. I realized I had a bunch of rubber rings already. Oh, it's emerald. Really? Yeah, that's really expensive. Oh, I suppose I could find some beryllium in the nether. Okay, maybe that's not as bad as it could be. Pretty low in the world height though. Okay, and then getting a flawless emerald. It's HV, but or at least the implosion is. But you can laser engrave some emeralds with an emerald lens control. I could not do this. It's HV. I can forge hammer a exquisite emerald, which I can't make because it's EV. Dude, how the hell do you want me to get this? What in God's name does the game want me to do to get that thing? My question. 'Cause that's expensive shit. just centrifuging this isn't really good. I guess I could get some copper out of it. I don't care about that at all. I don't think I care about that at all. Only 5 more. I think I'm gonna be off. Maybe a little off in the coolant. So water and lapis in a mixer. That's not correct. That was it before. Well, I suppose might as well finish now. Never mind. That was just a complete waste of my time. Thank you. Any idea how long it takes to get distilled water in this game? Far too damn long. Alright. I'm so stupid. No, we're gonna be on the dot, actually. It seems. Right on the dot. Show me the money. Another minute. I'm gonna do a pizza. It's 4, right? In a vending machine. Oh, it's 10. Slowness 2, speed 1. That can go there in the yet to be processed chest. And then and we're done. Thank God. I don't think I know how this works. It's not really explaining to me how this works. But sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweet time, honey. Look at me being worried and shit. Look at me being justifiably extremely worried. I only should have been somewhat worried. Cancel, 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 cancel. Okay, now with this, we make a shit ton of steel, and then we use that shit ton of steel to make oil, and then we do what we actually want to fucking do. Which is rule the world! Ah, can't though. Hooray. Use the better. Stalling. Pump up another very well. They have to be processed. They have so much. Yeah. It could bring a tear to a man's eyes, all that cancel. I've never been a more proud son of a bitch in my entire life. Damn it. I got so much Mika insulator foil too. Like, you don't even know how much Mika insulator foil I got. I got enough to. I got enough to do something, that's for sure. There we go, we're getting just a little bit more now. Huzzah! Can't fall. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Lightweight, baby. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So now, what we do is we'll take this. Take this. This in here. This simple 11. This should be lightning fast. Yeah, 5 at a time, you say? Ah. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Lightweight, baby. Chill 'em. Oh, I'm out of D. Diesel. Alright. Nice single oxygen off. No, like 4, but. I'll hold it into the arc furnace. Three wrought irons. That didn't even take any fuel. It didn't even look like it took any fuel. Steel production. My beloved. Crazy thing is, I got a lot more where that came from. Oh, a lot. Is this weird? these are. Yeah, it's like it's hardly using any of the diesel, so... Because we're just overclocking, so... Perfect OC. You go check something. Do water gardens just spawn? Like how do gardens spawn? I don't know how they I don't know how that works. What? Oh, uno más. Just like that, we converted our iron into steel. The sexiest way I know how. So much steel in here now. Oh yeah. Yep, that's what happens when you eat a chum. I'm gonna starve to death now. A chumbaga. Yep, I'm waiting for hunger to go away. Schmeep Schmellington. And just like that, steel. Go ahead and put pop these up. And now I can just start making aluminum en masse as well. Aluminum and steel out the ass. It's a wonderful world we live in, don't you think? My biggest development hurdles are almost entirely having to deal with circuits, actually, of all things. Oh, chalcopyrite gives you... No, what the hell did I get cobalt from then? Oh, copper, yeah, because copper can give... Not copper, but this can give cobalt for some reason as its byproduct. Which is, that's cool, I guess, but that's not really what... That's not worth anything. So, in... here with nothing or nitrogen. But with nothing, it's quite a heaty amount. But with nitrogen, it gets down quite a bit in terms of what's required. I mean, maybe I could do neon. Probably not that. I make neon. Distill it from water. Ah, yeah. What's the other way you make it? Maybe helium and uranium depleted molten. Surely there's better ways than this, right? Centrifuge, neon. No, that's all that stuff's a little too big for my britches, as it were. Skill-ish. Some more iron, 3 chloride. Alright, so we need to take the stainless... If we're going to do anything, it's going to be with the stainless steel, I think. Though we can make a pyro with that, which is likely what I'm going to do. We want to do that with oxygen, as it nearly halves the energy requirements. And quarters the time, so... yeah. What is this going to be on? 11. Gonna need some more oxygen, though, which, yeah. What the hell did you get calcite from again? Marble or just straight calcite. Yeah, you just get it from calcite. Just straight up get it from calcite. Because calcite is just yeah. Okay, so we're using calcite for oxygen production because it produces a lot. So it's probably enough, more than enough gold foil. Don't need any more. More than reasonable amounts of gold. So much so that we actually ran out of space. Phosphorus pentoxide. What the fuck? Phosphorus. Microcillion Oldule. I'm assuming that's Oldule. I don't actually know how that's pronounced, but certain I didn't pronounce it correctly. Either way. Let's make some red alloy wires, why don't we? Like some red alloy ingots while we're at it, too. Looky there. Plenty. Yep, unfortunately, this is the fastest way I can make these. I wish it weren't so, but I don't really have a choice. Oh, thanks, hanging. Yeah, stainless steel is used for a lot of things. Or at least their plates are. I imagine. HV machine casing, clean stainless steel casing for the clean room. Multi-use case. Yeah, that's gonna be expensive as fuck. That's what we like to see, baby. I love it when shit's just darn expensive. Oh, apparently I could centrifuge this for some shit. Potash quicklime. What are we gonna do with these? What the fuck? It's a vacuum furnace and a dehydrator. Okay. This is a multi-smelter. Okay. Exxon Mobil Chemical Plant. I'm sorry, what? Mega oil cracker. Whoa. Fucking whoa. The mega oil cracker. Minus 10 EU usage per heating coil tier. Maximum of 50% EU discount. Thermally cracks heavy lighter fractions more efficiently than the chemical. Yeah, it does. Is different benefits, whether it's hydro or steam cracks. Hydro consumes 20% less hydrogen, outputs 25% more cracked fluid. Steam outputs 50% more cracked fluid. Valves can crack. Huh. The large blue, it looks blacker. Zingen. Alloy smelter. Volcanus is a blast furnace. This is an oil cracking unit. Okay. Yep, of course. Mega Al. Ooh, ooh. Wait, why am I doing this? Do this in a chemical reactor. Here. Ah. That was a bit of a waste. Okay. And probably the greatest thing out of this is that we got these four idiots. So I got power generation forever, man. Basically forever. Oh shit. So what am I building next? I can make a pyrolase oven as well. It'll get charcoal and for soap 50 times faster. Iron and steel to build it, but it's worth it. Yeah. 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 Why is this all highlighted? Thank you. Moments. Huh. No. Yeah, but I need an autoclave. Okay. Yeah, you know what I... Large bronze boiler. Mm-hmm. That's what I should get, because that's what I need right now is more steam, right? Definitely not. Definitely not more of that good shit. Of that good. See, so actually, relatively close. I'd say I am close because that's just not correct. You laser engrave 4 of those, but to do that I need a lathe, which you get. I mean, I could try to like farm for an exquisite, but that's asking for a little too much. And then I can do it in LV, but why not just get the MV version? I'm sure an MV lathe is worth it. Not, but what are you gonna do? What am I gonna do? Pizza pasta man. Alright. I need an MV lathe. I need a flawless diamond for it. I don't even think I have an exquisite diamond. Alright. Okay. Flawless salt. it's really going through it, huh? Yeah, even with the oxygen, it's still a lot of diesel. We're gonna have to go with some. I mean, this isn't a problem. This is literally not a problem. I'm making it a problem because I'm being lazy, and I should stop doing that now. So let's focus on getting oil, which we'll make a. We're gonna make an MV oil thing, an MV fluid extractor, fluid pump over there, and we're gonna feed that fluid pump through a long-distance fluid pipeline. Yeah. Let's make these. I need 2. Or 8, 12, 16. So I need 32. And 4 plates. So I need 30. I need 36. 4 of them need to be plates, and the rest need to be gears. The gears. Yep, that I can do. Oh shit. Okay. You're also out. What the fuck am I doing? Pop this off. Because I have 6 of these huge pipes, but obviously I'll need more. Oh. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be needing to make EDF soon. Get the stainless steel going. The next upgrade isn't even that much, right? Nichrome. Which is nichrome is isn't this just nickel and chrome? Yeah, that's piss easy to make. Why don't I just... This is really easy to make in comparison to Ganthol. Getting the... I mean, it's just, even then, it's like... Yeah. Well, it's good that that's not hard, I suppose. Anymore, I think. Oh, these are not huge. These are only large. Ah. So I made all of these huge fluid steel pipes for nothing. Okay, well, I'm going to... I'm gonna wire mill or extrude these um, into tiny pipes or arc furnace. Hold on, how many tiny pipes did this make? Okay, 4 of these can go and do that then. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of these can be turned into mining pipes. That's fine. Where's the tiny? It's not huge, it's just large, is what I needed. It ended up being fine, but... Okay, so... 6. That's... This has use. These mining pipes have use, even if it's small, I suppose. Ugh. Even if it's very ugh. 7. I need one more then. Oh no, we're doing this. All right. And that's molten tin. Yeah, that's really easy to make. So we got 8, so that means 9 times 4 is 24. 24 plates. See, we already went through so much of it just to get these fluid pipelines going. And then I need 14. Open the fluids. More iron. It would actually need more iron, so I also need more oxygen, so excuse me. Huh. Long distance fluid. Thank you. technician 1000. Use the Lich Boner for Greatwood wands, yeah. Or Transfer rate is solely limited by input rate. Yep. So, we're going to create a pipeline all the way from the funny thing over here, over to here, over into here. And then we're going to have my oil, I think, over here. Yeah, that makes sense. Because it's like, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 chunks. So, you know, preferably everything just goes. Preferably everything just works. I don't know about you, but I just hope everything works out. This should be really fucking fast, too. Actually. And it's also pretty cheap, so maybe I do that. Let's do this real quick. See what this looks like. If it's still going, right? Going strong, buddy. Going strong. And it's gonna top off, I think. Probably not. It scares me. Oh, out of these. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Turning this into a wired assembler is insane. All right. Okay, let's make that in the oh, no. Two large steel fluid pipes. 4 regular steel pipes. 4 bronze rooms. Actually, I could do this over here. Yeah? Yeah. Or so Alright. I'm gonna eat, so I will be back.